OK， 不知道今天能把它打完。后天，对，后天那个硬抗面夹出了，先把那些支线解掉。小戴福林跟沼泽。没过这招哎，爆炸！
I'll need to get these back to Lane.
关键也是说辞激烈。这也不错。
Let's see what we've got here. These all seem to be speeches that the eye delivered.
演讲稿。
These are dated 40 years ago, but I could still imagine him saying all of these things today.
我去的那个在哪里啊？忘掉了。对，这方位走。在哪里啊？ 看远点。刚刚那个会破坏的东西哪里去了？回去。今天看能不能推结局吧，不要让还有时间。星星可没。冰霜吗？我成绩好像是弄一个火焰火抗性最高的，过50的。
You don't mind me hanging out here.
差7个。这个好像可以，19，龙鳞1个，然后这个11个，星星可魔11个。
Try to bring this back in one piece.
有了，接到成就了。
It's going to look great.哎，你们解锁，我以为解锁了。不要跳了。说我还有一个魔法，不知道是哪一个。
Let's see. It seems to be information on Lucia's various projects. There are a lot of redactions here. It sounds like someone was trying to hide something.
狂暴吧！狂暴呢？啊，好爆了，好爆了！刚才说他快点红包啊！爆了吗？
Always do with a little heat.
啊，他喷了2个白幕，真的假的？那么烂吗？是吧？漏掉什么？好吧，就这样。里面吗？
It's a report blaming the volcanic explosion near the Vale. Supposedly, this explosion was the cause of the cyclical miasma floods. But we know that the floods were caused by asylum. This doesn't.
想听瓜了吗？想啊。你要讲了吗？10块回去了，也是可以的。刚才只看到个海绵宝宝而已。
Should be close to where the scry carrying caravan might have gone over the edge.
I'll have a look.
我靠！啊？啊？这么速食的吗？
Good news, Eric.
I can see. That's quite possibly our lost scries.
Will you be able to retrieve it?
Now that we've identified it, yes.
Hmm. 这样一开始哦，好吧，是啊，你这个这么多时间，你看不出来吗？哦，好吧，听起来不太 OK。那边的消费应该很高。这是一个激进组织，反叛的学者追随者。 超用后逐渐形成，致力于打破面纱。哇，各种复杂的魔法设施啊！关闭劫持方舟，劫持哦。认识为例，袖手旁观。哇，他只是拿来夺权的他的手段而已啊，太烂了吧？
So what did we find out? Any big revelations?
啊，这样被骂，傻眼。听起来你们的三观不合。
What's wrong?
This isn't what I expected at all.
Well, sure, but
Yes.
I washed my hands of it. But and so he knew Vile.
And now read this. A transcript of...
We will root out these in the meantime, to ensure peace and prosperity. So he let... Wow.
好烂哦！
He didn't exactly engineer this, but he sat back and allowed the verdant. Then they unintentionally triggered. And just like that, the Eye had a scapegoat on whom to blame the cyclical miasma. He used panic and fear to... But everyone eventually forgot. I genuinely didn't expect this at all.
So...
We need to confront him. He may be the Enclave's lead.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I'm open to the idea. But what makes...
I'm confident in my powers of persuasion. Well, let's just say that I know how to appeal.
Well...
Excellent. I'll finish writing this dossier and...
It's not you who I'm lacking faith anyway.
I won't be long.
这样你也可以撑这么久，你也是很厉害。
It sounds like your experiment with the loom gates went well.
With the axle and the spindle? Yeah. It turned out better than we could...
That's good news.
Are you
Worried? Do you think the resonance modulator could be used to keep certain kinds of people out of the loom gate network? I believe that the Eye would lock us out if he has a great tactical mind, and he's made it clear that we're not a... Plus, we've handed these designs over to his daughter, of all people.
Well, you haven't had a chance at the very least. Why don't you talk to her sometime?
I suppose I should, yes. Speaking of, I should...
Not a problem.
我怎么觉得好像有点感同身受啊？有点看到过去的自己了。你那个当然不太一样啊，只是稍微某些地方就有点像。从旁辅助，那基础所用材料外观呢？不用任何资源哦。这有变化吗？这看不出变化啊。 不爽找机会想就直接明讲不行吗？火焰收藏剑用这个冰的颜色好像很奇怪，这红的不错。这边哪里看不出来啊？随便的。啊！太扯了吧！啊，这样也分的也好。
I can't believe we actually. It's been a pleasure working with your band. If we could match the drive and efficiency you all show.
You've been a support since we met, Arakim.
We make a good team, Brit. I'll get the runners on hauling that crate.
好，真的是莫名其妙。东草方舟。觉得今天可能达不到结局，顺便改一下那个标题。我觉得你这段跟我之前的那个有点相似的地方。把它改一下好了，今天达不了那个，达不了结局。
Constantinople is now a good time to discuss the supply shortage.
你们当初怎么认识的？ 也是那
Why do
种
I
交
feel
人
as
体
if
网
I'm
络吗？
about to have...
Please allow me to present my research. I promise it won't take but a moment. I've compiled a dossier concerning an event that occurred.
And what event would...
The attempt to pierce the veil. I can.
The name rings a bell.
They were the subject of many of your speeches. It's.
You'll forgive me for not remembering the exact...
That's not a problem. Firstly, our evidence suggests, with a high level of. Secondly, in support of that assertion, you gained this knowledge.
I never knew any inch.
That's odd, since you. Though, truth be told, so back to the.
I knew that it...
You knew.
Of course I did.
You could have stopped it.
But I didn't. Pray tell, Lawkeeper.
I wanted to learn the truth about the.
Lane free si lectis.
That's correct. Though.
House lectis of Judea. It's no wonder you felt the need to make something of yourself. Well, today will not... I won't waste my breath debating a jumped-up little snot from a house so consumed by cupidity that it can't even keep its hearths lit.
你讲话好那个哦，措辞。哦。
Once a failure of a house, always a failure of a house. And it shows in your...
Did you just.
No, I didn't. You must have misheard me. Will that be all from you? I have other matters to attend to.
I've heard enough from you. The Lane deserves better than this. Let's just go, Lane.
Yes.
那就这样吧。
I've been reading over those caravan logs you brought in when helping Arik.
A little.
They do help me sleep. You know how the Enclave had 3 secrets to their trade success. These logs are good insight into how they leveraged that.
And you would very much.
Yes, I do want to tell. So, the 3 keys to their... The Enclave never fought. Instead, they made it clear with Loomgate...
So they could trade with everyone.
That was their second key. Unique. Try to declare a trade sanction against them for trading with your foe. And suddenly, your foe has an edge you just lost.
That's a death.
Their third key was Renland and Taza both relied on Enclave trade by land. Either one attempt, and the Enclave's north was unassailable by sea. That's why they built
Sharing trade knowledge is your happy...
Oh yes. And, do you know there's another place that's got 2 of these 3 advantages?
Where?
Your home.
We don't have access to sea trade, but you're thinking of...
Best in the Maida. Not only that, but while the Empire would love...
No, because we've started...
That's peace.
So all we need is a port, and we could be Enclave the Second?
Pretty much.
The Adelrad.
Right. Are aware of that. Probably.
If we ever get out of here, I'll talk to my mother.
We'll get out. And when we do...
我真的觉得他剧情探讨的议题还蛮多的，蛮广。结果论是吗？别人的感情故事总是特别有趣。
I can't even be.
Should I have fought him harder?
I wanted so very badly to rage at him. It reminded me of why I left.
Home.
Everything back there was all about your house, your actions, and when I tried to fall, I had no real choice but to leave. I thought I had left it all.
For years. No matter how hard I trained. When he eventually named one of his friends, Aram, even though he had no training, Aaron tried to convince. Of course, I took the first chance, but until then, as much as I tried to, sometimes, when you're told the same thing over and over, you can't help but wonder if it's true.
有时候别人千万遍的重复一句话，你就会慢慢动摇，情不自禁的觉得也许真是那样。你是不是被影响了？不会后悔，通常都不会后悔啦，因为都会学到很多了。你的生活感觉很精彩。
So, what I'm trying to say is that this guy has found his way. I appreciate that, but for now, take all the time. Thanks, Bryn. 听起来是好，是挺好的啊。羡慕。Lane, I'm just. I never told you or anyone else. Not because I didn't want you to know, or because I thought you judged. And the eye threw it at you like he'd know. Yes, and he. I wonder. That's the very question. As far as I know, we're the only people to ever make it through the veil. And I was most certainly born after it was raised. There's no other way. Before you ask, it wasn't me. But that Rick, who among us betrayed our trust? And how do they even know in the first place? To be honest with you, I don't love the idea that we've got someone in our midst sharing for me. I can't think of anyone in our camp who might. When we find out who did this. Yes.
那就，太有缘分了吧？听起来，好戏剧化。
Teams are already working on the recovery of that chest you found.
Think we'll get lucky and it'll.
I'm allowing myself a glimmer of hope.
啊，那也是台湾人啊！我也是其他国家的。啊，人帅真好。好，进大剧情了。
Ready to head to Cassidan's Hold?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey,
运气很好啊。
while it's just the two of us, I'll be deploying to the underworks almost immediately after we arrive. Watch Constantinople for me, will you? I know Oriel wants.
I'm always ready.
I know.
不用想太多啊，太多理由让你觉得不适合了，那还想什么？
Decades of caution have been rewarded, friends. For this moment, and not one sooner, is the precise time to strike.
发动进攻了，
Today, we wrangle our lands free from the
感觉是把我们骗进去。
None of this could be possible without the esteemed prowess of the spindle. She and I will proceed to the grand scouts. You have your order.
Bryn, you need to come with
你有
me.
没有听过我当时的故事啊？我忘掉了，那个时候你有没有听过？
Now?
Yeah, no time to explain.
All right. Let's go. Sev, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. Well,
没有啊，有机会跟你讲。
he had me
我现在
repair
看
the
重要剧
grand
情。
gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the search board came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash Peak Drake is on our heels?
So there's, it's better if I just show you.
哈，你的方式好那个独特啊，这种。啊，他会讲话。
Sev.
I.
Oh, don't blame him. He's merely a puppet.
这不会是那个什么露西亚吧
And I'm the one.
So you can talk?
Of course. Only language could allow me to pray
You've been talking to the Eye?
into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute imbecile could think was worth pursuing, yes. I've been down here for years, laying groundwork and learning what I could, all towards a moment when I could. And then...
Me?
Oh, yes. In your brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much more. Still, you are the... We have that in common. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave. Convinced he can... And the one person I worry might be able to stop us.
What?
You're fast.
You've thought of everything.
Because you're too late to stop her.
What?
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. You've got work to do.
真白痴，白痴筹备了几十年的东西，就当是跟人家讲出来，然后被听到，太笨了吧？你的是好精彩的感觉哦，到处飞，到处玩，啊，挺好的。年轻是该多尝试啊。听起来的确不适合。
Isla, we must retreat.
No! I'm staying to fix this.
好，然后我自己先跑了。哦，
Do whatever you can to buy me time.
人帅真好。有时候空来吃个饭，见识一下你的尊容。哦。有生者预兆。
The spindle told her to buy time.
哎呦！
It doesn't take too long.
我靠，什么东西？哈？哇！哎呀！
Unlike other Surgeborn, this one isn't fully covered in husk. Flame
Oh.
should be able to
我
burn
有
the
魔法
exposed
，OK。
Keep going, Bryn! I need more time.
来不及叫啊，好痛哦！
The gaseous parts of its body solid, primal damage.
体体上的部位。
Can Bryn keep going for much longer?
彩部位。哎呀！
Spindle okay?
No.
What? What's she doing to the Ark?
Really not what I think she is.
然后我现在有点忙，没办法好好看你信息。盾牌吗？哇靠！他这个魔法有双手性啊！
Kinetic magic can redirect those projectiles.
拼贴投射物，你不能一次讲完啊！丢我去，嘿嘿。survive。看你故事蛮有既视感的。有空再跟你分享一下我的故事好吗？虽然也很久了，细节有些忘掉了。哦。哦，啊，你先忙。
Whatever it takes.
哦。不会死了吧？就这样牺牲了吗？哇！
Spirits.
按手突然就睡醒了，中间的过程呢？
Okay. Weavers have always dealt with problems like this. Well, not just like this, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Aurea, She'll know what to do.
Bryn, I cannot fathom how you must have.
As strange as it is to.
Yes. The
啊，
tragedy
这没
about
了，真的死了啊！太可惜了吧？
I can't stop rolling what you said before we went to Cassidy's around in.
About how we were ready for anything.
Yes. Quite. But your point was well made. We have overcome so much in this. In moments of despair. We're ready for anything.
那那个纺锤不就难过死了？
Hey, Eric.
Thank you, but I don't think you want the real answer to that question.
I really do. You look like a pot about to boil over.
He deploys my entire team, spreads us thin on no information. A plan that requires utmost secrecy, he called it. And then? Nothing. A big speech. And meaningless forces to draw the Surgeborn's attention. And at that, we succeeded. While Kenrick, goddamn Stanold, ran for his life. They descended on my people like vultures swarming a corpse.
啊，好
Good
烂，
people. It should have been him.
这人太烂了吧？感觉他怎么讲，谋略方面是蛮有能力的，但是，唉，这自己一个国家太烂了吧？
The bar I'd set for my expectations of him was low, and yet I never would have expected him to stoop quite so.
Hey.
I was.
Thanks for the concern.
Good.
Are you.
Yes. Just ruminating on the numerous disastrous
We'd all love to protect the future.
Isla would still be here if I
know.
Scholars rarely agree on much. But if there's one philosophy many of us share, it's that we must understand our past to build better futures. Maybe I couldn't have prevented this tragedy, but I can't help but, if only to stop. Bryn, I'd like to speak.
Oh.
Yes.
So,
I come to you with a matter of.
I.
It started when you joined the Weaver Band, and I tried to navigate around it on. I've gone through this conversation dozens of times in my head, perfecting. To put it, I have fallen head over heels for you.
What?
You're spectacular, bold.
哈，居然是告白，什么东西？这种时间点，超奇怪了吧？天哪！
I look up to you, knowing that I could follow you anywhere and be fulfilled. And I don't know what you might see in me in return, but I am so taken by you that I would bask in your warmth forever and never question it. You make me want to be bold too. I'm sorry if this is inappropriate. We work and live together after all, but I couldn't go another day without bringing this to you.
同样的感觉。可以选择啊，我觉得没那么适合吧。他们之后不是要分开吗？啊，我要选这个好了，看一下。
There were a few clues. If I spent every day with you.
But?
No but. Yes, you're bolder than you think you. And if I can spend every day.
Well,
come a little closer and
whisper it into my ear.
什么东西？还有感情线的部分
You
啊
know, I was pretty worried you'd say no. It's hard to believe that a
I could say the same about you.
I suppose our mutual admiration.
I love that you're not intimidated by me. Mostly because I can deadlift them.
Was there something?
Yeah.
By...
Can I ask about your family?
My pet. Unfortunately, we out of all of my siblings. But whether my letters found. She is wonderful, though. Very.
Sounds like we'd get
like a house on fire.
So.
Your heroics at the Grand Gate. You did what had to be done. I may have waited a little too long. You woke up, and it was like. Oh,
you're adorable.
And you're breathtaking.
看你肉麻。
Okay, enough questions. I think blue might be my favorite color.
If you like them so much. No, you're
哦，看得好肉麻。
Hey there, good luck. Oh, don't play coy with me. I do.
You always make me smile. I never.
Then I'll have to tell you.
Oh no, my one weakness, flattery.
My favorite thing is I can see that you're putting in the effort. And that, it means a lot.
You know, I've got a few minutes.
Oh.
什么东西啊？突然就一个告白，然后突然间这么肉麻，我是不是选错了？我有点好奇选那个选项会怎么样我刚是不是应该啊？我没想到，我刚应该先存个档的，没想到后这样的发展。
I know you're not one to shy away from a fight, but you should have known better than.
Hasmin.
That's not the point. I was really.
I know.
You're okay. That's a matter.
I understand.
You're right. Just do me a favor and rest. For you don't like to leave anything unfinished.
For your sake, and mine.
So,
do you approve?
消息传过去了。
I do, as a matter of fact. I can, and as such, if the party at fault will spend a week eating cold mashed potatoes for dinner.
Hey. Hey.
How'd you feel?
Okay now. But it was touch and go for a while. Lane will probably...
I knew that fight. The spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your mind, and I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. You're like me. It'd ring false. So I'm going to tell you, you did good. It was an awful situation, but you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
I can't shake the feeling that...
She made her choices same as you. Look, I know you bring any sense of doubt or being
That was the part you practiced.
Yes.
Okay.
We need to get everyone together. Our band.
Me?
Yes.
会议。
Lane seems to be moving, even if recent events are causing them grief. Your presence.
I'm really in...
Do take care of them.
Oh?
They are susceptible to... I'm sure you've noticed, but their sense of it...
Yeah. With how...
Be patient. With your support, they will... Do you know what's amazing?
Tell me.
Digging into the past and salvaging relics that change your... Maybe this is old hat for you.
I haven't been doing it that...
Well, good. Which demolishes my original bet on ours having... My best guess now is that they're working so well because they were... I floated the idea with Dom and he was pretty into it.
Oh.
召集。哦，赛回来了。你就没看到这么大阵仗了。
I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve. So let's clear the air.
She's right. I think we all have some...
Sev, we knew you were working with the Eye. We told... Just breathe, Sev.
I'm sure Bryn and Solar told you all. But I belong. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Imagine my surprise to learn our order binds us to always help another Norian. Especially a high-ranking one like Stanild.
And so that's how he sunk...
Why is the Order...
We've always been critical to the survival of Tarza, and we control the flow of water. The altruistic Norians will tell you the secrecy is so no one can undo our work. And so...
What did Stanild have?
It was all work. He'd heard about our success with the gate in the... Thanks to your help, I was able to do so.
Did you leave the Norians to become...
One never really leaves the Norians. If word got out about me betraying Stanild, I'd be a dead Ram walking, but no. My people have a ritual known as Ram Bralem. It is a time to...
It's true.
I knew it.
The most important.
Yes, Sev.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Two craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. To bring water to people in need. Unfortunately, they're all the same. They see a point of... I thought the secrets were a necessary evil. For some great purpose, but... You all have every right to distrust me.
If you can't be a Norian...
If you'd have me.
Those of us who have been here longer than Sev. Thoughts?
It's hard to have divided loyalties. But you did the right thing in the end, and if you hadn't, we might all be dead.
Still wasn't quick enough.
I don't know what to make of any of this. I want to believe you...
When I was going through it, you all pulled together to help me.
You are all heard. And I would add that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalty.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us. Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Lane, I hear you and I understand. Sev, that considered, you have worked and before the blade could completely fall, you risk you can never be a Norian again. And who are the Weavers but a group of outcasts and misfits, just trying to muddle through together?
互相帮助着过日子。
You will stay, and you will help.
Thank you, Horia.
I'm sure we all have things we want, but that can wait. Right now, while we're... But here's our challenge. That Talon.
Then let me, as Horia said, after I repaired the gate, stand, or so he thought.
Not realizing
he was increasingly estranged from his...
I'd agree. Based on what he'd learned from the Surge...
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the underworks. Or while he used the gate to...
There is a place. Deep underground, known as the Source. It's the secret to the Enclave's power. The abundance of magic. There was only a single loom gate still connected to the Source after Asylum.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things.
Exactly.
Stanild thought he could... What?
His hope was to go down and secure a working... He wanted to eventually fix things with the help of the Spindle. All glory to his family.
That arrogant idiot.
He'd read in his personal archives there was a system designed to shut down in the hopes of discovering how it worked. He had been feeding information to the Spindle about it.
Meaning she might have been working on a fix for the Source without knowing it.
Then we have to pursue her research.
Good. But we still have the problem standing...
Which almost certainly will be unkillable, if it operates like every other Surgeborn. It's hard to imagine any place more full of tangles than the
On that, I have an idea. I'll need Bryn's help if...
Of course.
I agree.
Has anyone just thought to...
What would we ask it? Favorite color?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest.
I'm not sure I'll get much. But I'm also sure I'm not going to think it's my...
Then we have a path forward. Sev will pursue his thoughts on
My people have started calling it the Herald.
Of destruction?
Why not both?
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this Herald. We work with the app, and if she feels like it...
As good a path forward as we are.
Oh.
I appreciated your candor in the meeting.
It was terrifying. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we...
All circumstances aside, Sola and I said we had your back. And it paid off.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started talking to me when Stanild wasn't around. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around Tarzan Norians without...
But you still took...
Sorry. An educated risk. I felt there was nothing it could do, and wanted the whole band to hear it talk.
And Stanild wouldn't use one, of course.
The Talon was his deepest secret.
Can you tell me more about Stanild's plans for what?
He was counting on Isla. She was exceptional at protective fields. But the Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive, and fool that he was. But I have a theory.
Right.
What else do we see on a similar cycle? Exactly.
You think the aeroliths are able to affect raw magic somehow?
I do. And in Stanild's private records and
You think the Norians were involved in that?
It would certainly explain why Tarza had such, if I'm right. This...
Fewer tangles means less dead me.
You'll need to head to the Watersmith area of...
Wow.
It's good you're here, Bryn. We have a mystery to solve. A scrinundrum.
Griddle?
Ah, damn it. That's... Oh, you two are fun. To business, though.
Do you not have them?
Lost in our mad dash through... I hadn't felt the urgent need to replace them just yet, but if we're to compare...
We haven't needed these tools until now?
Like most Enclave enchantments, the scries are incredibly... We had more pressing matters at hand until they...
What exactly do these tools involve?
They are so very fiddly. Small optics for examining the casing, tiny enchanted wands, that sort of thing. Like...
Could we not borrow some from...
I tried. I would consider... He's saying they're bad. I'm saying they're bad, but politely.
This is usually the part where I find myself wrestling a giant lizard or something.
Bryn, you never fail to cut to the heart of the matter, but I have good tidings.
A flower?
Not quite. And the tricky part, Dom was telling me, is that it can't be moved via any kind of teleportation.
What?
No loom gates and such.
不能传送类手段移动。
Indeed, and complicating that. Lane and I can stabilize it, but we'll need our workstations here to do so.
I'm going to have to run.
Pretty much.
I'll just stretch extra.
Yes, in the swamp not...
Sounds like a plan.
沼泽跑回来啊，还好不是打到后面的地区。
Bryn, I examined the wreckage.
Found something you...
The kinetic strand, in fact.
动能哦，
The Ark must have torn it from the Herald's pattern in the chaos of the battle.
Think we could weave it?
I don't see why not. Its pattern appears to be quite simple.
All right.
Then let's get to...
终于，最后一招。
And we're finished. This will be quite the powerful addition.
How so?
This strand can twist kinetic... In
The
battle,
combo.
you could push debris or enemies through it.
Could I jump through it?
I...
Hey, there's a lot of tall buildings, flying creatures.
You're right.
动能隧道扭曲空间，投掷出去哦。等一下任务学用到，正好。
So, about all that. Turns out I don't need it as much as I thought I did when I was sleep deprived and strung out.
Funny how much clarity.
Yeah. Along with a few other things Aurea and the band found cluttering the caravan.
Wow.
Don't mention it. Use it for whatever you want.
也没有特别多东西啊，还好吧。
I hate to do this when we're already dealing with something like 7 distinct major crises each day. I've got 2 pieces of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The second one.
Excellent choice. We use specially enchanted coals to maximize burn time and minimize weight. And we're dead out. And second...
What?
I don't know. I don't do stove maintenance. I'm the logistics...
He's still got bum first.
Regardless... This is a Dom and Sola fix. One problem.
I'm not sure they're in the best.
That's why I'm asking you. They both love you. And Aurea's already sick of salad.
I'm sorry.
For what?
You saw through the eye from the start, and I doubted you when
I have experience dealing with slimy, over-promising leaders.
I'm serious.
No one could have predicted that level of incompetence is hard to
这真的是
foresee.
难预料的。
The eye is the highest position of leadership.
One we've been told stories of.
The more time we spend here, I allowed myself to be blinded by his
神话都是人
title.
造的。
I need to be sharper next time.
我选那句话。神话也都是人造的。
Hey, mind if we talk somewhere?
Lead the way.
看来有一堆支线的，然后要一直到结局了。
I won't be returning to expeditions.
啊，没有完全线的，为什么？
I've known for a while now, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it. My days as Point are over.
啊？
I thought you were...
Not as well as I should be. That I got injured at all was a sign that I'm not as fast as I used to be. I should count myself lucky. Not many Points get a career this long, but... I'm not ready for this to end. Especially here. What kind of legacy is it to reach the Enclave?
But you've had an incredible career. And it isn't ending just because you can't go...
I know, but it's not the same. And some part of me... I thought if I found out who my father was...
Tell me.
I thought I could solidify my legacy in history.
You're an incredible weaver in your own right. And if you had to pick your last act as Point... You're everything I...
That's very kind. Maybe in time I'll make peace with...
Is there any...
Unless you can give me a few years back.
I understand. I wish there was something I could do to help Aurea see herself the way I see her. Lane knows a thing or two about recording legacies.
Bryn, would
check on Sev?
He did the right thing in all those issues that led him to the Eye in the first place.
He needs us...
Exactly.
进等瑞安之后，还好我没把全部材料都拆掉。
Ah, good.
Yes, we're here.
Anyway, stove's not working. Campfire sucks by comparison.
Yes, please, let's talk about...
How did we run out of coal anyway? I spent 2 days in Varentia working on...
Sure. But then we ended up in the Enclave. So now we...
I don't easily have the materials to process another batch. I hate to admit it, but that was the one really useful thing I took out of my time with the Church of the Hallowed Pyre.
Great! Temple. But what good's coal without a proper place...
If we're able to find coal like before, I will need a few materials.
Good. Excellent. We're moments...
So I'll...
Go team!
用的炉灶修复。
Lane, what is it? Well, it turns out Aurea's crusades into one's lineage really are. She didn't find the missing piece of herself that she hoped she would. Yeah, it happens. So she knows she needs to retire. Ah, isn't it strange how the most... Yeah, we could certainly commemorate her career. I would suggest we personalize it with anecdotes from each of our traveling companions. As they've been in Aurea's band long, would you interview them for me? A legacy, sure. I ask whatever you like. Or some readers. Why don't I start by... Me? Of course. We'll need your input. What has Aurea meant to you? Aurea was legendary to me before we met. It means the world. Great. I'll transcribe that and start her by... Take notes when you speak to the others and...
You know, a lot of Points struggle with transitioning into
他说的警告我也是那种剧情到大后期要结束收尾的那种系列事件，结果没有哦。 全职守望者。
And there's never been a point more passionate than Aurea.
I know. I hope this eases her pain.
I'm sure it will. Now, what can I do to help?
We'll definitely highlight Ori's accomplishments, but I'm wondering if you've got any lighter stories to share.
Oh, there was this one time I had to borrow a pair of her trousers after an borrowed without asking first.
So you stole her trousers?
It was wash day, and I was trying to accelerate the drying process with a little magical heat. When all my clothes went up in flames, no one else in the camp would let me touch. So I borrowed a pair from Aurea, while, alas, I did not. When she came back, she simply cocked a brow and said they looked better on me than her. I still have those trousers. They're comfortable, so I wear them on wash day for a laugh. And if I have to belt them above my ribs, so be it.
Thanks for sharing.
I haven't known Aurea for as long. I'd like to help with your project if I can.
Of course.
What do you want to know?
What drew you to...
其实两段话我都想听诶。
It was Sola.
他好奇。
I wanted to learn as a smith's apprentice and her craft, but I suppose she said that Aurea valued competence and accountability above all else. It didn't matter what your station was or where you came from. In the Norian order, station was all, I don't know.
I suppose getting trapped with us.
In some ways, no. But it's nice to be valued for my work, instead of my ability to cover.
Thanks, sir.
Glad to be.
其实两边人对话我都想听，但只能选一个。
Bryn, I love what you're doing for Aurea. How can I help?
最勇敢，我都好好奇哦。
What do you think?
I think she...
How so?
Aurea loves danger. Hunting wild creatures, delving into dark ruins. But in my opinion, but recognizing that it's time to let go of what she loves and leaving everything she's built in your hands. That takes more... I don't think she could do it if it weren't for you.
Wow.
Happy to help.
Your idea to commemorate Aurea's career with Lane is lovely. How can I help?
What is Aurea's...
It's tough to choose. Aurea had heard of a drake a few leagues north of where she left on an expedition, hoping to return with a few... Gone for hours. She came barreling back. We ate and drank like royalty for a fortnight with all the riches that Hyde bartered on the Imperial black market. I don't know which memory is fonder. All or the look on her face when she...
That's perfect.
My pleasure. The spindle sacrificed everything for us. We could have lost Bryn just as quickly as we lost her.
《百智慧奥利亚列传》。大黑风。 写得不错哎。
My hand is cramped, but the account of Ori is great. I'll need to ice my quill hand. Let's hope she likes. She will.
好慎重哦，把大家召集起来。
What's going on?
We wanted to present the latest addition to Lane's archive to you, together. We all contributed, though credit goes to...
I've titled it A True and Personal Account of Aureus.
What is going on?
We wanted to do something special to commemorate your time as Point.
You didn't have to do all this.
We did. You've...
No one is more deserving of a place in Weaver history than you, Aurea.
So we took it upon us.
As a thank you.
I don't know what to say.
Lane, why don't you read just the opening?
这个选他的剧情呢？
Aurea Silverbeak, as she came to be known, was born to Sharian Harpenay.
Osphine.
Though she never knew her father, her mother hoped Aurea would follow in her footsteps as a skilled enchantress, but Aurea decided to become something she would continue to do throughout her career. Bigger, and we'll let you read the rest on your own.
We hope this account will help you see yourself and your accomplishments the way...
I'm at a loss.
Bryn, I was so moved by what you did for Aurea.
Thank you.
But her father, Eugenius Osphine...
You do?
Yes. And I want you to make an offering for his grave. I can give you a key swatch to reach it.
Wait.
I do. And I'm sure Aurea would love to...
Okay, but shouldn't we tell her?
Trust me, this is something you should show her directly.
祭拜用品。好厉害的羽毛，怎么取得？哇，20个，我才刚把它全部喷的，说哇哩嘞，又要多一堆任务啦。OK， 谢了哦。任何魔法移动的方式。
One of Aurea's feathers would be beautiful as part of the offering.
野地，算了。
I'm going to let Arik power the scry for your run with the Bloom Grin.
Appreciate it, Aurea.
You could use the practice.
动能流，用1万区聚焦起来魔力火焰。哦。
Here goes.
Good. Now move. We'll be ready.
准 左前方。这里吗？
Good progress, Bryn. Smooth and steady.
Bitter cold. And everywhere. Aeroliths acting up again.
I wonder if the plants adapted to endure sudden frosts like these.
If this keeps happening, you might want to keep a suit of armor for the occasion.
With the right materials, we can keep you snug as a bug in a rug.
It's looking a bit off.
That's normal. Just keep moving and you'll be fine.
糟糕！我刚用了那个东西，失误了，这样还行吗？ 用那个魔法这样短距离移动是可以的，不能传送那样子而已。不是很懂。
The bloom's definitely a bit dry looking.
This is a challenging distance to cover. Just keep at it.
手机硬包可不可以？算了。
This flower is not looking good, folks.
Big push.
他没有这些时间啊，还好吧。
She's got this.
Did we?
Yes, we'll get this over to Solar, Bryn. She'll be ready for you.
20个花冠。 特殊密探。有点被骗的感觉。他说一系列事件，结果看起来没有，就是一个主线的感觉啊。然后就又回到一些支线、主线这种感觉，这种组合。有人打怪了，我需要这个花20个。刚把全部拆掉了，下周没有用到这么多。哦，可以飞过来，不错不错。往上。上面。 哦，好猛！是可以叠2层意思哦。大家收集那个花。还是纵火烧最快啊！哎呦，哎，怎么还没死啊？嗯，死了吗？没有东西哦。这么硬。 建筑图。家伙真的是硬。都没掉。算了，去，大不了就交易的，太浪费时间了。今天要加快进度。有点够了。
An offering for you, Genius. Time to talk to Arik.
Going to need more feathers.
我忘了可以升级了。
Try to bring this back in one piece.
红领跟枝桃亚麻，编织亚麻对。编桃亚麻，这是2个啊。 好像有个是，它应该有成就是全部金色做成装备。平衡。
One never quite...
Temple coal taking you back?
Unfortunately, yes. It conjures up images of stern keepers, hot stuffy vestibules, and ranted invective posing. It was everywhere in Renland. The church has the nation in it. I don't think I really stopped right...
Until you met the love of your life.
Yes. I thought so. I still...
It's been a strain on you, but...
I'm sure everyone...
Need an ear?
Maybe. But I find comfort in the road. It has few preachers and no...
Worried if you...
I suppose I am still running, in a way.
Does she know that?
It's not something I want to burden her with.
She's strong. In a lot of ways.
Right. Yes, I should...
It's significantly easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dom and I talking.
好聪明哦。
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering them, and the moment I say, hey!
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said. It's true. But at the same time...
Well... Perhaps it was a little abrupt?
Maybe he deserves a chance to have a second reaction?
You're as bad as Casman. Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, A job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal.
Hardly. No,
Shh.
Solar, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine...
Precisely. And perhaps...
Of course.
They must have kept records.
I really appreciate...
探索永现之门，波洛迷宫。
I've made an offering for Eugenius's grave.
Great. Here's the key swatch to his farm. I'll join Aurea at the scribe.
Are you sure you don't want to be the one to place the offering?
It will be more meaningful for her if it's you. Trust me.
All right.
Okay, let's take that again. I'm
impressed.
A hard-won skill. When I first made head of the scouts, his favorite trick was poking and prodding until I lost my cool. Always worked.
You've seemed pretty...
Yeah. I started practicing...
What's that?
The intersection between meditation, there's a complete series of whole-body motions. But at the end, just before you reach the
And that...
Oh, yeah. It's a solid workout which can be exhausting. But after a few months of practice, a few deep breaths, and Stanilv can't touch me. Well, except when he puts my people in danger with...
My mum used to say I could use... And again.
Yes. Bryn, have I?
Thanks.
Aurea told me the story about... Sounds like your last one was all...
In comparison.
That's probably more relatable if I grow...
No feeling like it. Temperatures, and there's this endless...
Sounds incredible. Think you'll go back?
That's an act, but I'd like to...
So long as you're sure you'd be happy.
It's the Enclave, and I happen to know this.
Did I hear right that you and Lena are together? I'm really happy for the two of you.
Really?
Oh, it's on pain of death if I damage them in...
牧场。你看刚刚的剧情啊，很好奇那个工会代表的想法。
You are hardly in any position to make lofty demands. The council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer hold the privileges of the Eye.
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Harun, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. We all saw you on the scry. And that is Khan Arteme to you, Kenrick.
Is this a bad time?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
No. You're more than welcome at Cassidon's Hold. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I came to offer my condolences.
Oh. Thank you.
She was nothing short of brilliant. Everyone in our Weaver band could see it. She dedicated her life to reclaiming lost knowledge of the Arks. The world is better for it.
She was exceptional. It's hard to imagine the Enclave will ever recover from this loss.
Then why are you so opposed to giving her the funeral she deserves?
With the Surgeborn swarming Denevron, we can't risk a trip to the Hallowpire Rise.
For generations, every Stanild has received the rite of ashes upon death. Isla will not be the exception to this.
Could I perform the rite on your behalf?
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of being a righteous pain in my ass.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not? She's our best option.
Isla saved my life. I want to help you honor her death.
I suppose you do owe her that. Fine. For the rite of ashes, you need to burn an object that was sacred to the deceased upon the High Pyre. As you collect the ashes, you must read a rite aloud to thank the flames for bringing the deceased to rest.
Do you have an object that was sacred to Isla?
Isla's most prized possessions aren't in Cassidon's hold. She had a secret refuge in Dredger's Mire. You're sure to find something. She was always sneaking away at night to work there.
You knew she was sneaking out of Cassidon's hold.
I knew my daughter better than she realized. Return to me with the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn.
Ridiculous! The Stanilds have been receiving the rite of ashes at the Hallow. That Hiram doesn't want to send a mourning party is an insult to her memory.
That's not fair. You know can't—
Don't say her name.
All I'm saying is the Axel lost someone too. You don't need to make this harder on her.
And who, pray tell, is working? The answer is in the silence. Let me guess. You've come to ask me to apologize to your knight?
No.
No. Isn't that what self-proclaimed—
I would never ask Lane to waste their energy on a conversation with you again. Do I think how you spoke to them was a disgusting, brutish display? Absolutely. But justice doesn't come with an apology from you.
They attacked my legacy. I merely put them in their place.
Exactly. Without— No. Justice is served in the way Lane still chooses kindness.
Their research tore me.
Justice is served in the way Lane gets to continue living as— You have to keep living as you— As someone who is clearly in so much pain over his own existence.
I am far too—
So we agree. There is—
I suppose we agree on that. You certainly were in the—
Hey, I can't imagine how you must be feeling.
I am broken. Everyone wants a piece of me. Regardless.
Because you're in charge.
For now. Without her... She wouldn't want me to cry.
You can if you need to. I know our Weaver band is still fairly new here, but you've got our support.
The funeral will honor her memory. Even if it's not what he wants. One day at a time, Bryn.
You mentioned you were in charge.
So the council is larger than just the... As you heard, we convened and unanimously... So he's been stripped of that. And by default, that means I'm in charge. Am I the eye? But when the time is right to hold elections, we'll do so.
What cycle do you mean?
Council seats weren't permanent before the surge. That idea was... And it's clearly not worked out for us. So again, assuming we survive... Before you ask, the answer is maybe.
About the scries?
Of course I know. In this role, I can't afford to be oblivious to one of my colleagues, and while well-meaning, Arakim is about as stealthy as a glass-tail on... Which brings me to my question. The answer will tip me from why are you here and not him?
I'm here because I don't have a history of being discouraged by the bureaucracy of this place. My hand hasn't been burned so often that And I'm not pointing the blame at you.
Let me come again to the point.
Honestly?
It's as simple as him asking me.
No. But you have to prove that to Eric as much as he has to prove himself to you. The best leaders are mentors and meet their people halfway. That's what Eric needs from you.
迁就自己的下属。
An interesting point. Very well. You have my unfair winds. I hope you can find your answers.
任务看来还没结束嘞，还有好一段的感觉。
What is this?
我以为强化满人应该是差不多要结束了。
Osvine Pastures. Your father's farm. I thought you'd want to see it for yourself.
My father lived here.
More than lived. He gave his blood, sweat, and tears for the Enclave here. Eugenius Osvine may not have a statue in Denevron for excellence in weaving or kissing the eye's arse, but he kept the surviving weavers afloat during the aftermath of the surge.
I had no idea.
这不能攻击。这样感觉有点像那种世外桃源嘛。看手到什么程度啊？这个上不去，他居然爬不了墙啊！好稀奇啊！他这里不能喷法了。哎，这是什么？哦，生物啊！思念希望，哇，这个有成就哎！他们谁来照顾他们啊？
End of the lifeline, Bryn. End of the lifeline, Bryn.
去哪里啊？探索。探索，初期宁静，更好了解自己的父亲。空气墙。这里不能，它有没有那个不能使用那个什么方向的引导？哦，这个，挖什么？捡个东西，然后呢？这里不大啊。就这样子而已啊，可是找不到任务目标，太没引导。探索这牧场啊，探索什么？这个。
After the surge, he only kept enough produce to take care of himself and his workers. The rest went to weavers across the Enclave, and his generosity led to many helping him in return.
I can't believe he did so much for the Enclave.
He was a true leader, if not in the most traditional way. A community of workers formed around him, including ex-points, who would transport his food across the Enclave in these caravans. Many of whom went on to form the Scouts as an organization that still exists within Cassidon's Hold today.
So that's how you know all this.
哦，这样子找到互动点，去上厕所。
Before the arcs began malfunctioning, they were integral to farming across the Enclave. Many farmers refused to stop using them because of their efficiency, even at the risk of their farmhands being attacked. But your father scrapped his arcs as soon as he got wind of the first malfunction to keep his workers safe.
That can't have been an easy decision.
But he made it anyway.
Everyone thought he was mad at the time, but in a few months, when the attacks became widespread, his forethought was recognized.
他没有引导。他没有说下一点在哪里，哎，麻烦了。
After the surge, aftershocks destroyed many farms, including this one. Tangles spread across the land. Crops began to die. While other farmers abandoned their livelihood, Eugenius never did. He had to rebuild many times, but he weathered every storm.
Wow. My mother told me he was driven.
Of all his workers, Eugenius was said to be the first one in the field each morning and the last to leave at night.
He sounds a lot like you, Aurea. This looks like a wooden carving of your mother, Aurea.
Please, bring it back for me.
Of course. This must be your father's grave, Aurea. I'll place an offering here. It certainly won't be lonely. Are all these offerings for Eugenius, Eric? Some of the flowers are fresh.
The scouts continue to take care of his grave to this day, to honor all the sacrifices he made for the Enclave.
He must have been an incredible man.
This is so much more than I ever could have expected. Thank you for showing me, Eric. Truly. And Bryn, when you come back to camp, there's something I need to do.
桌游了。有限之门。波罗迷宫。
I suppose if anywhere were going to be too full of magic, it would be this place.
A lot of the records were lost, but we know the real innovation happened down here.
And the Enclave's innovations took a lot of magic. Right.
哎，什么东西？哈 ，bug！ 莫名其妙摔了一下。
Intriguing to think of weaver smiths and priests working side by side down here.
The preachers you grew up with would launch an hour-long diatribe at the very thought, yeah?
An hour would just be the introduction.
of sketched out designs, mostly in the margins.
Doodles always help me think too.
嘴巴喷烂。真想理他。
Is that bottled magma?
I've got one.
瓶装岩浆。
I can't believe it's still warm. Feel the magic pulse.
I wonder if proximity to the coral has affected it in some way.
I think that's all I'm going to find down here. Get your research hat ready, Lane. There's a lot.
I do not need a hat.
现在晚上啊，我记记什么东西？就前阵子去电玩展玩到的游戏啊，我觉得还不错。试玩到的游戏。红颜吗？忘掉了，好一阵子了。游戏好玩了，那就看你喜欢玩的类型是什么。后天10号有那个灵魂面甲正式发售加 DLC， 第1个月免费送，应该蛮多人会玩的吧？他好像一开始第1个月好像免费玩的样子，试玩的样子，我不确定有没有试玩，但是我知道10月10号发售，4月10号，然后那就尾吧，那就尾吧。
What did we learn about the scries, fellas?
Nothing good.
You know how all enchanted things use woven patterns to achieve their... Well, the scries used here for decades were...
Some sort of...
Not exactly. More like elements had fused or connected in...
I take it that...
Dom's never seen it. And I asked the High Enchanter and...
Even more worrying is that the mirror... Normally there is a very rote set of steps. But it took Lane and I several tries to find the proper alchemic ratios to make it...
And then we have the Spitfires, acting more aggressive than normal, nesting in odd places. Putting it all together...
With ones that would be hard to notice if a certain band hadn't broken through the veil.
Huh.
Dom and I have been talking about it and have some idea.
I'll leave...
看你选什么类型的游戏啊？也许我可以给你推荐几个。毕竟每个人喜欢的游戏类型不太一样。
I've been running more tests on the blue.
You didn't need it all for Dom's tools?
No, thankfully. We had a number of false starts with the It does speak to the issue, though. I tried every control I could.
Could it just have been that one flower?
Perhaps. Either way, it warrants further study. But Arakim's... This is really very clever.
You figured it out then?
Yes, Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharm and I just... Elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled...
Literal magma?
Enchanted magma. Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control...
Solar will be over the moon.
And I'll collate the more technical details.
世外桃源。和平繁荣之地。生命线。哇，有点感伤的故事。南桥驿站。
Magma. Can you believe it?
Is it not lava?
I thought it was only lava if it bubbled up from underground. But now I'll have to ask Lane.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bryn.
It's fine.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan work.
And I'm keen to try it out. I was up sketching. If it works, we'll gather more. The veil has to open someday. And with this magma, we could be on the road for months.
Or maybe we'll stay. Either option.
Or
we could do both.
We'll make it work. After we get this.
I have every faith we will.
这么很好了。Repair bond of love 哦，修复爱情。哎，新的。我不用去找了，他自己给我了。
So, I strongly suspect shenanigans.
About the stove?
Oh, absolutely. But shenanigans almost always come from a place of love.
原来是这样子吗？
Or lead to one.
Well said. And this forge is going to be invaluable, so we all benefit, including the future student.
Any standouts in your illusory?
There's a shy, red-headed lad named Carlos.
Hmm. 战旗更新，战旗吗？战旗我就没玩，不熟。其实也不一样玩游戏啊，电子烟尾就给他阳痿吧，有差吗？找点其他事情做也不错。
Dom and I have been running down the mystery of our alchemically odd plants and degraded scries. We've got a working hypothesis.
You're right on top of it.
I have been taking notes from my favorite point.
I do, don't I? There's just so much to do. Why ask permission when the next step is right there? What's led you to the...
Dom's been digging into the scry and noticed some... Lane used a few leftover petals. You really have an...
As long as I don't have to do any more cross-swamp runs.
Worse, we think the source of the problem might be the miasma.
Our enchantment.
Everything. We've never been able to perceive or harvest them. But there's a school of thought, and if that pattern allows us to interact with and control
You think...
Obviously, tangles are inherently dangerous, but that's could too much magic explain the Spitfire's behavior.
Spirits.
You've been collecting resonance for all your time in here, as have our enchanters. What he needs, then, is a comparison resonance harvested during a miasma from any of the natural beasts. Arcs won't help.
生物哦，胀气的生物。现在下班，哇，辛苦了。那就玩小游戏。看你怎么规划时间吧。工时长的话，就的确能支配时间就比较少。辛苦了。
Right.
我觉得上9小时班就觉得时间很少了，工时更长了就很难想象了。
It's nice to have the... Even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the hollow one night to make it happen.
储备煤炭。
Wait, she did?
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. But Dom and Solar have reconciled, which I still... Kaz doesn't like for people to know she's a romantic at heart.
Oh.
Just go easy on the teasing. I don't want her to serve my stew cold all week.
哦耶！基本自由，辛苦了，不会吵了，没事。OK，路上小心，祝你用餐愉快。
The last conversation I had with the spindle was about Ira's plague. I went to Cassidon's hold.
Really? Or my understand...
No, but she understood being stigmatized by it. I haven't known many others like me throughout my life. Not intimately, at least. It was nice to speak with someone who understood that part of me.
I'm glad you got that chat.
Agreed. We never know how much time we'll have with someone.
Too true. So...
Oh?
Said something about you stashing coal outside.
Oh, gods, they saw that?
Sure did.
Oh, I was so careful. Listen, Bryn, you know what?
Because our enchanter and Smith need...
Yes, and they need to keep talking. They're so good together. So, just don't tell anyone, okay?
Kaz.
Yeah?
I think everyone knows.
Gods, that's embarrassing.
You might want to sneak that coal back into the stocks at some point.
Already did. It was distracting to know the count was wrong.
蛮有趣的。诶，这么慎重吗？
All right, everyone. It's no secret that my role in our band is changing. What each of you has done to help me find peace in that is more than anyone deserves. And the time has come for me to say that serving each of you as point has been just... Being your point has been the privilege of my life. I've loved every minute of it. But in every ending, there's a new beginning. She's been doing the job since we got here, and the time has come for us to congratulate Bryn on formally becoming your point.
Well deserved.
She's been exceptional. We're in...
Bryn, care to say a few words?
I wanted this role for so long that, truthfully, the band I got it for didn't matter to me. But you've all taught me that this role means nothing without good people to serve.
I'll be here every step of the way to ensure history remembers our persevering point.
I couldn't ask for someone better to pass the torch to.
Thank you, Aurea. That means everything.
You earned it. And I should have done it a while ago. It was just hard to let go.
It's my pick for book club. I can't decide between a love story about a studious Ram and an Oblin warrior that couldn't be more opposite. Or a treatise on Tazan governance prior to the search.
Those do seem like very different.
Bryn, I was just thinking about how we met.
And you and your wife?
I never doubted this time what I am.
You're welcome. You big romantic.
Indeed. It certainly is disturbing to think...
Any sign of our scry reacting like...
None, but it might be a matter of time. Who knows what a year... We'll have to watch closely. Hey, you.
Really well.
Still reeling a little from it. Forces me to be up all day.
Dom uses some kind of sleep aid. Lane could help you with that.
Oh, are they the secret weapon? I can stay up past noon regularly, but I wear down if I do it too much.
To be fair, I think that's just Dom. Fueled by his love of enchantment and solar in equal measure. You should talk to Lane. I'd miss you if you were asleep. I think Dom splits his sleep so he can be up with solar. And she does something similar. They make it work.
It's not like you have...
Are you saying...
Yeah. Ooh, you were...
I was told time was of the essence.
Yeah, but you made it look easy. Maybe someday you could give classes to the novice scouts.
I'd be delighted.
Wins, yes. Oh, we'll introduce you as Coach Bryn, and you can wear like really tight pants.
I've had people note that.
I've read about that, but yes, breathing for distance is a.
What my father did. It's funny. My mother never lied about who he was, but
Sounds like he was the hero she described. But from where I'm standing,
yes. You know, and my reaction to finding out his identity for the first time wasn't about his job, or it was about me. Not being who I thought I was. But perhaps my way of measuring, and I can't help but wonder if my mother's was too.
maybe that would.
It wasn't like she put pressure on me, but there were always, and I'm grateful to her for that. I wouldn't, but perhaps there's a cycle to break.
I think that's beautiful.
You do?
Of course. I told you I look up to you. I can't wait to learn as much from this phase of your...
Me too.
Heart.
采集领事。脏器，这个可以。哦，刚好需要解这个任务，就你了。那不过采集领事啊，这个教我采集起来有点麻烦。
I'm with you, Bryn.
去杀到简单。
Didn't expect the miasma to be so intense over the scry.
You get used to it. Just have to use a more gentle touch and feel the way it slides.
Isla's secret refuge. It's actually not too far from Lucia's workshop. Isla dedicated her life to restoring the arts. Darm's right. We will need to continue her research. But for now, what might she consider sacred for the right? A toy Archon. That's sweet. Darm, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Huh. Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's. Wait, I'm losing you.
You hear me better now?
Yeah.
受到干扰。
Weird. The scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
A letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her.
他自己踩的好像不太好。 猜了吧？是把这给烧掉了。叫我入流。下发了一个吗？出来啊！晚上啊！把我打死了！没有扯鸡刀。这次机制我觉得比较难搞。这很明确啊！哦，这么多，因为后期的关系吗？给水很多。今天应该没有开传说。我要赶紧把这个游戏打完，因为10号要玩那一款游戏了。 你怎么突然最近开始这么爱打传说了？还是本来就那么爱打吗？现在比较忙哦，现在没那么忙了是吗？要找到人哦。
And then the priest says, "That's not how you extinguish the holy."
I thought you never extinguished them.
They make certain exceptions when it threatens centuries-old tapestries.
You never talked about your time in the church.
啊？是这样子哦。我那天去人好像客满诶，客满，然后还有人要等诶。
They're not happy memories.
No, but they're yours.
Then let's not fight again so I have more time to share them.
That's unreasonable. Let's just make sure we're talking.
哦，原来如此。
Of course, my love. After all, I love you like I love you.
I love you too.
青岛，哇，没有要的，吧。好比是你出门，我是看那天啊，对他还好吗？我看他那天好像身体不太舒服，好像说要去看医生怎么样的，他还好吗？现在那天客满啊，我想说生意不错哦。客满还有人来排队这样。在前天晚上哦，对，我想说刚好那天我要放假了，比较精神吧。放假就比较精神。今天好多了，他是感冒吗？我看他刚去的时候，看他气色好像不是很好，很泪凉。是哦，这么严重？好多了就好了。不是流感，我是没有多问怎么了啦，毕竟那个算我也不知道啊，他看起来就不太舒服，然后过没多久就进去休息了吧，还是去看医生的我也不知道。客人也很多，也没什么讲到话。上面有东西，这太难找了吧？刚好爬你就看到，这种东西藏在上面。 完了。我蛮方便的。
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pyre. Sad to burn such a sweet toy.
今天玩得完吗？看有点难，不知道还有多少内容。火化。这游戏剧情我觉得蛮有深度的，还不错。可惜不够知名。
Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure I will.
There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
We're... Can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidon's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
优秀，我先解任务。
You're going to speak to the Talon?
I don't expect to get much out of it.
Be careful. Clearly the Talon was and while I know you're not the idiot...
I just have to find out what I can.
It's a risk worth taking, I know.
女儿的同学教你玩传说，帮我绕分众了。我今天是没有打传说，最近打比较多，主要是4月10号有一个我期待一段时间的大作要出来了。在这要把这个游戏结束掉，这应该到尾声，这个游戏应该快到尾声了，可能今天明天就完，就都打完吧。明天应该是有机会开。
I performed the
他会教你打传说，这么有
and I
趣。
brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
再来找班尼去你那边。
Enough!
你要北漂了。
I know you're grieving. We all are. You are no longer the Eye, and this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you, and an apology for that matter, and probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! I know! It's all my fault.
他的配音我觉得也不错。
I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate.
到时候先联络一下，免得要补空。
I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. Never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
晚上好，你什么时候来？有时间了吗？
Maybe they should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it.
就这游戏真的蛮有深度的，越看越喜欢。它谈了蛮多的议题。
It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
Dedicate every breath.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll excuse me. But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp, the one she wanted to restore. It's called the Ark of Verdance.
Oh.
An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you. For what?
Is there anything else you can...
Please. I've had enough. Just leave me be.
Fine. I understand.
I need you to know, nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. I feel as if I'm alone in the stifling dark. But even though everything is very hard, I need you to know that I see what you're doing. Thank you.
Of course. It's just the right thing to do.
You laying Isla to rest is what she would have wanted, despite what her father said. You inspired her to be better.
也是游戏蛮适合练音听的。
It respects her memory to the fullest.
It was the least I could do.
Don't diminish your contributions.
Diminish.
You've got our support. Whatever form that takes.
For what it's worth, I appreciate that.
By the way, I found something that you might want to see. It's a letter I found in the Spindle's hideout. I didn't read it.
I I don't understand why you've been so kind to us, Bryn.
It's okay. I'll let you get back to it, all right?
Likewise. You deserved better from him, but that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
The arc we followed through the Veil, or even how it got us in here. If we're ever going to stand a chance of leaving, or bringing down the Veil.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
你找我讲话。被关在这里了。转身真的好酷。
I knew you'd be back. Dreadfully predictable.
And here I thought I surprised you. Or was your herald getting kicked back to the source part of the plan?
Don't steal credit. Your great icon pushed us back, not you. And I'm quite certain it didn't survive the battle. Judging by the way you charged straight to the Grand Gate upon hearing my plan, you favor misguided heroics. Let me...
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not lie.
Can't say the feelings...
Come now, I want to be confident.
Fine. Let's be friends.
I told you. But because my offer... I'm after the same thing you're...
But Surgeborn already...
Not nearly. You know the lust for magical power is insatiable.
I'm not power hungry.
Don't.
How did you end up Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to uncover the secrets behind the enclaves. Though I do. Still, So I allowed my... Kenrick had influence and insecurity. It helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand...
How did it get through?
You didn't have a sample of that particular Surgeborn.
In my experience, Kenrick Stanold isn't exactly...
I played the part of his distressed prisoner. Please, please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just let me live. He was all too willing to believe I was helping.
这个人蛮厉害的。
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the surge.
I will keep some secret.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet.
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape after...
I would never treat you like I treated him. Trust me.
Doubt it.
See you soon. The rite of ashes you performed for Kenrick.
How do you...
I have...
You're watching me through the other Surgeborn.
There are no other Surgeborn.
Almost like the way bees work.
If that makes it... Anyway, pity you couldn't save her.
She was a friend, and you murdered her.
Technically, I did not kill her. Funny how magic often...
What are you talking about?
Oh.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held, and I know your mother, for all her flaws, she would be so proud. I am so...
Hmm, 怎么又跑光？啊，什么能力都没有。
All this time, the spindle was sneaking out of Cat.
Sounds like you two had more.
Just reminds me that you've got to tell people how you...
Was there something?
Just how much I appreciated her level head and expert...
Were you crying?
Yes. The spindle and the axle only had such a brief time.
It's awful. I can't imagine how she's feeling.
So much in life can be... It just makes you appreciate what a gift that...
You performed the rite of...
Glad to hear it. Not being...
I'm sure
The rite I read mentioned shrouding the spin.
Yes, although the Reformed sect do believe in an afterlife, the idea being that the Great Fire is, and who waits for its followers.
The Eye asked me to collect the ashes from the altar on his behalf.
It depends on the sect. But often the ashes from the ritual are interred with the body in a burial site. Other times, if it's a prominent family, which the Stanolds seem to be, the ashes are housed in a family more tragic, of course.
A religion founded on fire seems like a natural draw for weavers. Was that your experience in Renland?
Hardly. In Renland, magic was ostracized. Pure ignorance. That's why I've turned my back on it for many years. But you're right, that the Stanold family's religious belief, the prominence of the church in Upper Denevron suggests that...
I appreciate your perspective.
Before you go, you could have just paid your respects and left.
Dom, the interference Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the...
I'm still investigating.
As long as it doesn't give out on us.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the work, and her notes are...
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark, she built it.
That is quite the revelation.
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix?
Yes. On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our... She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And Sola has the final... Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, This is the final key for an Ark to be...
If we had built a power...
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an...
So she knew she was going to die at the...
She knew exactly what would happen.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will...
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth, stored near natural...
方舟能量火星。
That...
权威专家，罪魁祸首。 搞不好那个露西亚就是永生者吗？对魔法很有兴趣，我觉得可能是这样的剧情。真相。
Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you? Well, never mind. You did tell me about Aaron, and I suppose it
wasn't fun, I can tell you that.
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the Eye behind our backs.
Oh? I can understand, but
I didn't have time to process it. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced... I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words...
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge, the Maida may seem... Every fibre of my being is screaming...
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp, you need a distraction. The Axel must be overwhelmed right now. Let's find something to help her with. Oh, no.
I suppose it'd be... An outing with you never hurts.
You'd better believe it.
忙死了吗？可是每次去他都在啊。通草。
Bryn and Lane?
We're hoping that there's something, or rather, we're hoping that
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end, gnawing on painful thoughts, only growing more...
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little...
That is...
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're here to help.
Right. I've got to put... Arakim has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's Hearth. It stores a raw material. Now that I'm... technically in charge, I'm loath to follow Kenrick's lead in recklessly sending the scan. What I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's hearth. How
I've already spent a
dangerous too, one would assume.
While exploring where the Arcs were assembled, I couldn't help but Archons seem big when I'm fighting them. But
fascinating.
Well, it was only...
I assume you referred...
Yeah. It was on another level to what you've got. I can't imagine how many The most interesting part was where they...
It is a reminder that there are...
Exact... Anyway, there's lots going on.
Not quite. I still have grave...
I believe I may have a potion that will maintain your body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment.
That's wonderful. That said...
A fair stipulation. Some sort of fighting an Archon that relies on fire magic would be ideal to demonstrate the potion's efficacy.
You know I'm always up for a chat.
I have no doubt in your...
Well then.
干掉了大家伙回来。复活剂生效时，太麻烦了吧？那今天可能有点难打完，照这个进度，可能再一天也打不太完。 干远一点。成功啦！打倒了家。去吧。瘴气可以，这个好打，就这个了，再去一次。这很上啊！那是从主电脑吗？怎么问我这个问题？看你的需求啊！你是要玩，如果你是要玩商业大作，或是有什么修图、剪片之类的，可能就需要比较好的。如果只是文书处理的话，其实就不用太好。当然也要看你的预算了。 大作吗？你所有大作是哪一种？大作很多种啊，空洞骑士也是大作啊，甚至跟那个时候也算大作吧。可是它就是独立游戏的范畴啊，它不是3A 啊。如果你有个标的目标的话，我会比较好跟你讲吧。你所有大作是什么？4万应该很够了啊。问题应该是记忆体吧？记忆体现在很贵，其他部分应该是还好。法环哦，那需要好一点的。法环需要好一点的，除非是你如果不是很在意画质的话，不在意画质那些东西表现的话，就还好。但那主要是看显卡。通常现在应该30可能都很普通了吧？现在可能都很多都要买，我自己个人会喜欢要买好一点的，可能就是走40吧。40或是50起步啊，那个就不便宜。通常会想玩那种游戏的，应该对画质有一定要求啦，不会想要看那种很差的画面吧。所以通常应该不会买太差，但4万应该还 OK 啦。4万，那你可以问一下 AI 啊。现在4万可以组到怎么样电脑？你想去把你问题丢 AI， 去问那个 Perplexity， 可能会更精准一点。
What's the verdict with the residents?
你想玩什么样类型的游戏？根据你需求跟他讲，然后可能给你一些推荐，然后跟他讲你预算范围、你的需求这样。
Not doomed? No, but I have every reason to be concerned. Tangles only form in areas of intense magical concentration. That they're so common here in the Enclave makes it clear that... Have you ever blown into a bladder until it pops?
No. Have you?
Ah. Well, I am from Renlat.
The patterns did show signs of change then.
Subtle but present. What was intriguing was watching them relax over time.
So things might recover if we could...
I think so. How exactly we pursue that agenda, I'm not...
We have to tell the Axel, though. She needs to know about...
Oh. We?
Yeah. It's time.
Hmm. 应该不会选火焰的，拆掉了。冰头我觉得好像还好，放能现在没有用了，拆掉。现在有那个魔法了。
Classic design here. too heavy, not too light.
干嘛凑这个啊？钢铁皮革，凑一个全金的，应该可以几个成就。没办法批量分解，要么全分，要么就是这样一个一个手动按。不要全身都金色才行吧？这可能要搞到全身都金色才行。按解成就。被买。
Take them out from a distance, and they'll never know you were there. Classic design here. Form and function.
锻造哦，可以。可以的话，我是觉得火焰其他的更好，更简单一点。但这要等到狂暴麻烦。
Both of you this time.
It is. We've identified a long-term risk to our people, a source of decay in our enchanted devices. And I've prepared a list of safety...
You have?
Yes, Wait.
Arakim, do you know how intense the competition to become Axel truly is? Even in our diminished state, it is ruthless. Each guild jockeying for its representative to be elevated. To win the seat, you need allies, knowledge, and the will to use both.
You've been watching us this whole time?
I have been watching you, Bryn. Yes. I have been judging Arakim.
Always a test.
What I have seen is growth. Your enthusiasm and energy has never been in question. But your judgment and initiative have often been rash. But in working with Bryn's band, I've seen you set goals, lead plans, move from asking permission to making your case, just as you came here to do. To lay out a set of clear steps we should take to preserve our new scries. You should act on your recommendations with my complete... I know you're not making them lightly, and they affect your people the most. So yes, it was a test. And as Khan, it will be the first of many.
You just said Khan.
I did. The scouts have been ignored for far too long, as we try to pretend everything is as it was. Enough. Unless you disagree.
No. Not...
Good. And you should... That she raised a very salient point in our last chat that swept away the last of my hesitations. Now take a knee, would you? There's work to be done, and neither of us is really built for fancy ceremonies.
我现在走流程。啊？
If we have learned anything in the past while,
哇，直接被任命升
it's
职了。
that standing too firmly on ceremony costs us time and opportunities. We,
那跪下。
as a people, would have withered and died, and yet we have not recognized them, out of fear of tipping a balance, and so I elevate you, Arakim Katabi, to the station of Khan of may your initiative and care chart.
方舟摇篮。
The Archon's hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her absence.
啊？他怎么可以跟他讲话
What the?
Bryn, what's
Huh?
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the search board. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk.
Huh? 他跳了回来，他跳了回来这么远，他跳回来就被烧到了，烧掉了。好远哦，可以这样子啊？这合理吗？裁判？ 好像有东西。
So, what are we looking for in the Elcon's heart? I know the end works well. It is my region after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we worked together.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
上面有东西。掉下来。自动操控。不是很好操控，但是操控的好的话还蛮方便的。晚上哦，最近有一圈的奇闻异事，两个都主播对线单挑，奥西也拉满，是血被单杀，此时对面的主播才刚上厕所回来。啊？什么意思？所以打。虽然操作拉满，只是被小兵，只在打小兵而已啊。错打错冠军。傻眼！那还是蛮扯的欸，怎么可能？要去看单挑的主播看不出来人家在跨机啊，好扯哦！在做戏吧，做秀吧。哎呀，妈都不用了，太扯了。哎呀，糟糕，摔到了。 出去。
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the Enclave stored shaped bars. Will the Surge Board know our plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
战车一车，所以我不用把那个不用采集也可以。对，他怎么在我后面的？他刚不是在我，不是刚从那边走了吗？绕了一圈是不是啊？电脑接管都比人家强，有没有？不知道怎么会不知道要去上厕所，太扯了吧？我觉得做戏应该在作秀吧。 他演戏作秀吧？怎么可能不知道对面去上厕所？他们没有沟通吗？
Bar-shaped coral. You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You could do so much more than manage.
如果我现在死的话，他会把我拉回去吗？我好奇耶，会不会有特殊对话啊？我玩游戏到玩这个游戏到现在没有死过。理论上来讲，他那个锻造台可以把我，翻舞台可以把我拉回去。 但我没有触发过，所以我不知道它会有什么样的东西。可能应该有个设计的额外对话之类的，特殊对话。然后现在转这个模式，它可能也会有一些额外的对话，但不知道是怎么样的形式，有点好奇。哎，点那里的东西。要完成雕刻，更多的父母基础。去了。
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
Aurea, I could feel...
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being...
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's...
What you're both describing... It makes me wonder if...
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy...
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then...
And yours?
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to...
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate. Either by wearing the... The Surgeborn doesn't have either. So how...
Well, let's start with what we know. But the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the Scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate, or worse? Perhaps they can share thoughts needing known.
A single shared consciousness.
The implications are... frank, and if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this...
Let's hear it.
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is...
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to
War. Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now. They could storm the Maida in a couple...
You think the Surgeborn's interests...
With an enemy as calculated as this...
All right?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to commute. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be... The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the...
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to...
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there does... I'll need to take it down.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the surge without the source under control.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hole.
And with this power core, we can fix... Hey, I know things look bleak, but don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work.
You're right.
I always am.
Hard to believe I have a title now.
The Axel seems certain you were...
Haroon's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty to her if she tries to become the next eye.
买套了东西。
Do you think this will drastically...
In time, I imagine so. We've been without... I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations.
Takes multiple people to
You got me. Yes, I was bragging. I think it's critical if one group is over or underperforming... Wins, listen to me. Just chain me to a desk already. All I do is stare at scroll.
Would you support...
Haroon's a practical lady. She knows farming and fishing around Cassidon's keeps us fed. But rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting and so on, all us.
Which gives you some
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as acting eye. No one, but implicitly, if she goes...
在一起，好聪明哦！这招给他头衔，我觉得他对政治的这个剖析也蛮有深度的。
Job 1 will be dealing with the source, right? You feeling up to it?
If it were all on me, I'd be overwhelmed. But you tell me. Am I ready?
I'm with the Axel.
A shift in the wind.
Still, look at how you interact with the band here, now. Arranging tap.
I do. Your group is in... I doubt I can capture that particular magic with...
I'm excited to see how it goes.
I hope I live up to your...
You...
I wonder what Lucia would make of our repairs to the Ark of Verdance.
It's a little bit... It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with...
I think she'd be happy to see it.
I think so. Plans set in motion decades ago.
I think we all suspected prolonged exposure to the raw magic in here would affect creatures. But it's surprising to see how far it's gone.
Is it possible the same thing?
While it's long been theorized, we must have something. On one hand, this means we need mantles to... On the other, Asha, Cassil, and it's not like Arakim has grown a third arm. I think we can presume safety for some time.
You think this is caused by something other than direct contact with raw magic, like the tangles?
Oh, yes. It's that the air is so thick with magic that tangles can even... It's unprecedented. Imagine if every creature across the Maida acted as aggressive as the ones you're facing.
What do we do about it?
Our first step has to be securing the source. If it's the reason the Enclave had access to so much magic before the surge, it's also why things are so suffused with raw magic. You see, this is largely an infrastructure problem. The leaks in the tap. If we can reduce the emission of raw magic to below our consumption, once the levels inside match the rest of the Maida.
How did it go? It worked amazingly. In fact, I was almost too cold.
I must have prepared it incorrectly.
I'm kidding, Lane.
Your elevated wit alludes...
If you two are done flirting with each other... It's excellent to hear that the potions work.
As much as you need. It's not...
That's very good news. I wonder why the Eye never explored this.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between lack of care and gross negligence. Speaking of the Eye, Bryn, the Axel and I had... Would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan either?
There were some subtle context.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the best of times.
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. We found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built on a foundation of trust and respect.
A foundation that will only be built if we secure our survival. Lane and I don't agree on everything, but it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands the nature of the work I'm doing.
It's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. The story of a new enclave should be... I'm struck with inspiration to be here as it's being written. To be the one writing it. Oh, what a privilege.
Oh, they're gone. Do they always do that?
Huh. Yes. It's my favorite thing about them.
You're very sweet together.
Thank you. It's fairly early days.
That's all that matters in the end, really. Well, with my mind at ease, for now, at least, I will thank you and bid you farewell. My list of petitions is smaller by one, at the moment.
那具体他会怎么样啊？他后面这么多对话都跟这件事情有关呢？那他的分支其实蛮多的咯。
We're here to help. Talk later.
太好奇了，可是我已经错过那个存档点了，太多了。算了。
Khan Arteme. My Weaver Band has repaired the arc we followed through the Veil, and discovered its
to nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to
I see.
If we could get it to the source...
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the arc pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this arc be used to leave the Enclave the way...
In theory.
What are you saying, Khan Arteme?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that arc to get us all out of here.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose? Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your...
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
In moments like these, we can't give in to our worst fears. That's what Kenrick did, and look where it got him.
We're only still here because the Spindle was brave. Honor that.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arcs? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
还好吧，我觉得这打赢他不难。
I'll be ready for the Herald this time.
And what are you going to do about all the tangles?
Sev believes the Aeroliths can manipulate raw magic and are responsible for miasma. We think if we can control the Aeroliths, we can make the source safer.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But, as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine. You can borrow it. You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
You must be thinking of running.
所以有些东西是前面收集不到了，还好前面没有傻傻的跑图。还有些东西是随着剧情出现而解锁的。研究院有2个。这个还差很多但我不会想着去这个地图好麻烦了。
Council records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.下面 proof. Records on the construction and maintenance of grand gates across the enclave.
建造路径。打还是他吗？看起来今天是不太可能打通关的，今天不知道能不能。那比我想象中还要丰富很多哎。他过来了。 看感觉摸他们血比那个打他们机制更快。该说是看哪一只吧。这个一直不让我采集的话，就直接扁它比较快。
Use these well.
哦，有了，全无形的东西打造一个武器。
Take them out from a distance, and they'll never know you were there.
自高特金
Brutish, yet elegant.
够吗？
The tricky part's the balance. Fit for a plant.
Holy, 打一次。 然后可以升级那个。这个打完就先到这，准备休息，有点累。这样特别容易累。
Last time we went looking for answers in the Bastion. Half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind the eyes signet?
아, 잠깐. 와, 봐봐.
哎呀，糟糕，你躲掉吗？快一点！
That frost strand will be useful.
这叫没死吗？ 还有一个吗？其他不会掉下去吧？好像奇怪的位置，可能现在掉下去了。这个太少了吧？哎，算了算了。他往下戳那一下，我现在发现。那在底下吗？
looks like research that's been compiled on the ecological and geographic impact of the surge across the Enclave's landscape. There's an entire section on the widening of the Great Chasm.
OK， 好，收工吧，累了。那个起源没有那个了，那个力没有弄好了。那其实还蛮有料的，蛮多内容的。就到这吧，晚安各位，明天见。